It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Mobley in at the 2. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Weber. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Just another level to the scoring game of Chris Webber there.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside Booker. Pass to Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Wembanyama, pass to Weber. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. To the right side. And that one's good. Weber.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Counted from distance.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to score with considerable range.
Pass to Bird. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mobley throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
James outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Mobley finds Wembanyama. Crosses over. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Victor Wembanyama at the line. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. New York making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Good on both. SGA with it. James outside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Mobley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Mobley against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Ooh, poked away. 5 on the clock. Here's Weber. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Anunoby. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, pass to James. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
New York making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. The Warriors lead by 7. Mobley outside. Pass to Weber. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And it's good for 2. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Mobley. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Outside, SGA. They still need this. That's some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also Devin Booker out there. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Mobley. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Screen by James. SGA passes to James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Weber. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Bird. And it comes off the front of the rim. Knicks trail by 7. Here's SGA. Misses the jumper. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Now here's SGA. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Mutombo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bird. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 8.
My goodness. Oh, boy. Bird displaying some major range. Making a tough shot look easy.
Nowitzki. Blocked! Pass to Bird. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Boy, the size Weber has a real asset in the post, and he knows how to use it for these dunks.
James passes to SGA. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Weber. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And stolen by Mobley. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Booker. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Weber. Check by James. Hits the jump hook. Weber's got 4 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 8. James outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
New York shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul. LeBron James at the line.
One shot.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Weber. Check by James. 3 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And New York has possession. They trail by 7. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Evan Mobley, and it's Weber in at the 4. James passes to Nowitzki. And a nice finish on the layup.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Weber. 10 points for him. With the step back, James passes to Nowitzki. 2 points. That one goes.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Out to the right wing. James with a steal. Got a piece of it. Here's Weber. Check by James. Mobley against Booker. And Mobley gets it to go. And that's now 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
It's James on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Booker. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. The Warriors leading. Out to the right wing. Pass to Weber. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Weber's got 12 points.
On the offensive end, Weber has simply been unleashed in this one. I think the defense is going to have to adjust how aggressive Weber has been.
Now, here is James. 17 points in the game. Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. James outside. He buries it from 3. James has got 20.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Mobley. And Booker pulls it down.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
SGA passes to James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Booker. SGA against Wembanyama. Nowitzki, pass to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Bird. Here's Weber. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now, here is James. give him 23. Shoots over Mobley, and it's New York scoring again.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Right side, Wembanyama to stop the run. The Knicks with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Outside Booker. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Here's Bird. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out in front, up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Wembanyama, pass to Weber. From deep 3-point range. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker, pass to SGA. James, a good look. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Bird. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Bird. And here's Wembanyama. Offline with a 3. Booker against Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Weber. He got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
First team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's James. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Here's Weber. Bucket.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Knicks leading by 6. James outside. Now SGA. James outside. Uncovered. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lets it go from 14. Book it!
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Warriors trail by 6. Oh, putting in work inside.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
James outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Bird. Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Now SGA. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Deflected. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker surveying the floor. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it doesn't go.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Big-time delivery from Chris Webber. He knows his team wants him and needs him to knock these shots down.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
All sorts of time. And he buries the jumper.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny. With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the 3-point line.
James rips down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Wembanyama. Ooh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Durant is out there with Jason Tatum. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Daniels in at the point guard.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Back to SGA. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Porzingis. The three from KD. Kessler with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. Inside, Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Edwards over Daniels. And there's Edwards on the assist by Halliburton. Edwards got 5 now.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Left side, KD sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Kessler setting the pick for Edwards. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porzingis. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Siakam inside. He's covered by Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Here's SGA. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Edwards.
Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
.111 left in the first quarter of the game. SGA looking it over. Fires the three. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam outside. Kamara with it. He has yet to score. Edwards no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Now Siakam. Kamara finds Edwards. Now here's Halliburton. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Edwards in at the two spot. There the group. New York will start the second half. Here's Camara. Siakam kicks to Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Edwards got 9.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Pass to Daniel. Back to SGA. The three-pointers off the mark. New York trailing. Edwards passes to Siakam. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Daniels against Edwards. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's stolen by SGA.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Daniels against Edwards. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors leading by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. KD a screen on Edwards. Right side Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Daniels against Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That's good from Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Oh, here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. From downtown. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Latrey. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Edwards finds Halliburton. Siakam outside. Out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Give it up right now for the Knicks, Breaker Andrews.
1:11 left in the first half. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum kicks to SGA. 5 on the clock. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
And here's Halliburton. Kessler passes to Edwards. Over Daniels. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Daniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here is Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Warriors leading by 3. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Durant. Then it's Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now here's Edwards. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
At the line, 1 shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Here's New York. Now Edwards. He's got 16. And a wide open look for Siakam. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Kessler. After the made shot from KD. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
SGA finds Tatum. Outside Daniel. A 3 ball. Tatum's shot is off. New York trailing. Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by New York here. Siakam outside. Kessler a screen on Tatum. The offensive rebound. Halliburton for three. The shot that time, not on target. Halliburton's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Daniels. Now Kevin Durant. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Siakam outside. Pass to Kamare. Here is Edwards. New York needs to get off a shot. New York, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 4. Daniels with it. Still yet to score. KD a screen on Edwards. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Halliburton. 1:58 left to play in the third. Porzingis against Kessler. Halliburton for 3. Kept alive. Can they get it?
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
1:37 left to play in the third. Down low, here's Daniels, and he hands it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Kamare. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's SGA. 10 points for him. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Outside, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Spins. SGA passes to Porzingis. And here is Durant. To the middle. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Toumani Camara. Walker Kessler is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Edwards in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Durant. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Daniel. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Siakam against Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Porzingis sets the pick for SGA. Bucket is good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's Edwards on the wing. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Daniel. Back to SGA. Offensive rebound. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now Halliburton. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Here they are, your Knicks center spot.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And stolen by Siakam. Now Halliburton outside Siakam from 13. Can't get it.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Siakam. Now Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Daniels against Edwards. Porzingis pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Durant. No good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Gets it to go. Down low.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside, SGA. Shoots it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Launches it. Porzingis pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
The shot misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Oh, good on the layup.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Kamara. Now Siakam. Here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. Trained from outside.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
So they foul intentionally. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul.
New York foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shea Gilgeous Alexander. The line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Now here's Edwards. Now Kessler. Oh, what a finish!
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Daniel. The line. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Let's see them pass through. We got the pass. Welcome, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. They get it back. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Once Jordan gets inside with the Rockets, practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. And that one's long. And here are the Warriors now. Bryant with it. Jordan picks him up. Bryant, the pass to Wallace. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. A step-back shot. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Back to Bryant. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Pippen. The Warriors pull it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Marion. Here's Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The skill of Duncan on full display there, knocking it down despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Duncan. Here's Marion. Pass to Duncan. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't drop. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From the high post, Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Next foul. Mark Price. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant outside. To the paint.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Here's Bird. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Price, covered by Bryant. Here's Jordan. Count the basket. Jordan's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Duncan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Here's Price. Bird passes to Pippen. Pass to Jordan. This one for 3. The rebound by Duncan. Outside Durant. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Durant, the pass to Duncan. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
O'Neal, ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Marion. Back to Bryant. It's deflected.
How about the powerful denial that time from O'Neal? Get it out of here.
Durant for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Bryant inside. Defended by Pippen. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Jordan with a screen on Bryant. Now Jordan. He's got 6. And that one's good. Jordan's got 8.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Duncan. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And New York has possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jordan.
Blocked. Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
KD out here flexing on people.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Price, the pass to Jordan. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They set the screen. Here's Price. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. And here's Bryant outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
From deep, inside, outside, all level. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Jordan with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Pippen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Durant's shot is off. And here are the Knicks now to the middle. Oh, he slams it in!
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Here's Marion. Yet to see a basket. Bryant outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And New York has possession. Pippen outside. Intercepted. Here's Bryant inside. It's good on the putback.
Flawless, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Price, pass to Jordan. Screen by O'Neal. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bryant, no good. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Now here's Jordan. With 2 seconds left. O'Neal, he knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want. But at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Price. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Jordan misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Bryant, the pass to Duncan. Back to Bryant.
Knicks foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Jordan. Here's Bryant inside, and he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 11 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pippen outside. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. Back to Pippen. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And it's Bird with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Jordan with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Durant's shot is off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pippen, pass to Jordan. Back to Pippen, fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant, the pass to Wallace. It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Price. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jordan inside. He's against Bryant. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 12 points in the game.
Not surprising at all to see Jordan piling up points, playing with a lot of determination and grit, and insisting on being aggressive looking for his shots.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 11. Jordan, the pass to Bird. Shot blocked!
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Down low. Here's Marion. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Bird. And here's Jordan. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Off target from the wing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Now here's Wallace. Durant inside. Right wing. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pippen, pass to Price. Here's Bird. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Back to Bryant. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Price. Jordan, the pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Now Jordan. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 drives.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
13 feet out, and that one's good. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Duncan. Pass to Bryant. Wallace, the pass to Bryant. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Now Jordan. Here's Price. Covered by Bryant. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Understanding the offense. O'Neal showing you his basketball IQ early in his career. That's promising for the future, too.
Now here's Bryant. Easy money for KD inside. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Jordan, a good look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Durant. There's a screen. It's good. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Price, the pass to Jordan. Yes! Using that window!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Bryant. Ooh, it's stolen. Picked his pocket. Takes the shot. The jumper is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
For your next 7th spot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Warriors leading. Cuts off the pass. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And here are the Warriors now. Bryant with it. Here's Duncan. 6 to shoot. He's off from 3. Jordan against Durant. Durant there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Knicks with the lead. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Price, covered by Bryant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Bryant against Jordan. Tipped. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They double him with Bryant. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
For 3. Shot's no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Warriors call time here. They're trailing by 5. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Durant fires. Buries it.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Michael Jordan at the line, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got OG Anunoby. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Huff. Pass to Booker. Launches a three. Siakam pulls it in.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Anunoby finds Curry. To the inside. James with it. Leonard picks him up. James outside. On the wing, Booker. That shot off the mark. Good D by Anunoby. Siakam passes to Leonard. Outside Curry. Leonard against James. Siakam outside. Giannis with some nice D.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Leonard against Booker. Down low. Pass to Huff for the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New York with the ball. Curry with it. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. And the Knicks miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Antetokounmpo passes to Huff. And again, Chicago. No good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. The game now all time.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New York. And so Mike Brown calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Back to Leonard. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's LeBron. Still scoreless. 5 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Siakam outside. Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Booker against Leonard. James in the post. From deep, Giannis. And Davis pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Leonard. Outside Curry for three. And the three ball is good.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Bulls moving the ball around. Over to the wing. Huff passes to Booker. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. Takes a three. And Devin Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 6.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Right side Curry. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Devin Booker, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Anunoby. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Over Booker, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Booker the pass to LeBron. Pass to Huff. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Siakam looking around. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Giannis to the middle. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's Leonard, and the rejection by James. That's to Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
That free throw, no good.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And And he's good on the second. Bulls trail by 5. LeBron outside. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. James, a screen on Siakam. Outside, James. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And he's good on the first of 3.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Giannis against Curry. Now here's Leonard. Up again. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
LeBron against Anunoby. Now LeBron has to Huff. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Leonard. Right side, Davis. On its way from Curry for 2. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's James. Shoots over Anunoby. LeBron can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's Curry at the elbow. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Anunoby. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Davis setting the pick for Siakam. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks out front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 4 on the court for the Knicks. We've got Davis. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. Now here's LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Yep, that one goes in there. Huff's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now, Giannis. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And a wide open look for James. For the tie, and he sinks the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And Booker kicks to Giannis. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James driving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So it's the Knicks now, searching for that first bucket here in the third. James against Leonard. Anunoby outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Chicago leading. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Left side, Davis. Got a piece of it. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 5. Leonard the pass to Siakam. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. On the wing, James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Anunoby outside. Siakam finds Davis. New York missing again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Outside Curry. Back to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track here. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Leonard.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Chicago.
Booker outside. A baseline J, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Leonard. Back to Siakam. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Booker out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's up in at the 4 slot. Now, Giannis. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. LeBron outside. Shoots over Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry on the wing. Defended by Booker. Nobody near Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
9 feet out. It's deflected. It's stolen by Curry. LeBron against Leonard. Siakam outside. Curry passes it to Leonard. A shot, no good. James with some nice D. Kicks it out to Booker. Banked in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. From 13. It misses.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Giannis outside. It's Booker. The 19-foot shot. That's off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Stephen Curry. The 3 is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Davis. Shooting 1.
Throw good, Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Giannis high post. Siakam with the rebound. And so Siakam will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Does not go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There goes Antetokounmpo. 12-footer. Gets it.
And what balance on the finish. Antetokounmpo, such a tough cover for the D.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Giannis against Curry. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Anunoby. No good from three. Outside Booker. Now onto the Kumbo. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now Anunoby. Curry outside. Puts up the three. It's good. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Leonard. The long shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Pippen, pass to Moncrief. Here's Ewing. Outside Carter, just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Mourning with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Durant. Back to Payton. Up top Durant. Here's Noah. Now here's Durant from the line. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Carter, good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Durant. Here's Payton. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Pippen. Spanked it in off the glass.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Now Payton. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Connects on the 17-footer.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Moncrief, the pass to Pippen. They set the pick. Send back.
Dan's one of the superb shot blockers in the game. Just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Chicago trailing here. And here's Payton. Pass to Noah. Now Durant. That one goes in. Durant's got 6.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Pippen, pass to Ewing. And here's Carter.
Chicago foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Moncrief. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock.
Well, Nance very aggressive on the defensive end. Really good at getting his hands up to contest shots.
Back to Durant. The 3 is up. The Knicks with the rebound. A minute 9 left to play in the first. New York no good that time either. Pippen's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Outside Durant. Back to Payton. Puts up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Moncrief. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Carter can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Mutombo. Back to Nance. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Moncrief. Now Pippen. Here's Ewing. Guarded by Payton. It doesn't go for him. So the first quarter ends. Tie game and a low-scoring game so far. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Larry Nance, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Nance outside. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's New York now. Carter on the wing. Ewing passes to Pippen. Carter from outside. Chicago with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Payton. Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen outside. Back to Carter from behind the arc. Mutombo with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Outside Carter. Can't hit the step-back J. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Stolen by Carter. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Payton with it. Still without a bucket. Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Moncrief. Here's Carter. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago leading. Pass to Durant. Outside Payton. Back to Durant. Here's Noah. Chicago passing it around. Outside Payton. Puts it up. Rebounded by Mourning.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Moncrief, the pass to Ewing. Here's Pippen. That one's good for 2. Pippen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
On the wing, Durant launches it. Rebounded by Mourning.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Here's Noah. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To stop the drought. And Durant hits from deep. And the Bulls lead by 2.
an outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Payton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's why Payton's teammates have confidence in him and trust him, because he understands when he should take these quick shots.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to Pippen. Fires the three. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payton passes to Durant. Great D that time from Pippen. That one no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
15.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And here's New York now. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Mourning. Rebound by the Bulls. Noah's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Payton. Here's Noah. Nance outside. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Pippen outside. Pass to Carter. Inside. Here's Ewing. And rejected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. 5 to shoot. Carter.
You know, the defense Gary Payton brings to the table is high-level special. He works hard to alter every shot he can, always in good position on D.
Nance, the pass to Mutombo. Durant for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Moncrief. Outside Carter. For the lead. And he hits the jumper. And the Knicks lead by 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Noah. Pass to Nance. Now Durant. Looking to get back on track. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Pippen. And New York has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Noah. To the inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Carter against Payton. Pulls it. Pippen, no good. Chicago with the ball. Outside Payton. Pass to Mutombo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Carter, pass to Moncrief. Pippen outside. Three-pointer. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Nance outside. Noah passes to Mutombo. Nance outside. Clock at 6. Left side Durant. Kevin Durant unfazed by the D. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Moncrief. Back to Carter. Uncovered. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, pass to Payton. Here's Noah. He's scoreless. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Mourning.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Pippen outside. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside Payton. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Here's Moncrief. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Here's Noah. And it's blocked.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Moncrief, the pass to Carter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Six to shoot. Pippen with it, working on Nance. There's the block. Durant, the pass to Payton. The kick to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Payton against Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Payton doesn't mind a little contact now. Seems to embrace it when he's going in for his shot.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known as both a lockdown defender and legendary trash talker, Payton plays with an edge that is infectious and annoying.
So he gets them both. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Moncrief. Nance pulls down the board. Pass to Durant. Outside Payton to take the lead. Here's Mutombo. Deflected. Pippen outside. Here's Moncrief. He's guarded by Nance. Moncrief, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Durant. To tie it up. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
From 9 feet away, down it.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Spins. Stripped it away. Quick 2. Oh, net.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Timeout Bulls. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant inside, defended by Pippen. And there's the rejection. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Moncrief, guarded by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Pass from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Nance. Here's Mutombo. Shoots from 8. No good.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Carter outside. Yes, sir!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Count it! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
So New York wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now for our
So Golden State will get the first possession. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Mourning. Nowitzki is out there with Artest. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Hayes in at the power forward. Now here is Artest. 4 on the clock. Over Anthony. Almost, but it rolls out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
LeBron passes to Anthony. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
High post, Nowitzki. Over Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Artest. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Outside Artest. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. And it's Artest missing. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Right side Artest. Paul George with the steal. In the corner it's James. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. LeBron against Leonard. Shot, high post, and he knocks down the jumper.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Nowitzki outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. The Knicks pull it in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anthony sets the pick for LeBron. Offline with his three. The Warriors trailing. Nowitzki looking it over. Up top Leonard, defended by George. Leonard the pass to Hayes. And the shot goes in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's LeBron. Nothing on the board. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Leonard with the bucket.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James, the pass to Anthony. Now, here is George. Over Hayes. New York, no good that time either. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, George. Over Artest. New York missing again. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Nowitzki kicks to Hayes. Pass to Leonard. A 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
James looking around. On the clock. All for run. He lays it in.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Hayes. Artest is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Mourning, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Mourning's shot is good.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Now here's James. James, a screen on Artest. Back to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Mourning sends it back. Outside Artest. Inside. And the dunk by Mourning.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
George with the ball. Still without a basket. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Pass to Anthony. Here's George. Back to Anthony. Shoots the 3. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Artest. And here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. And stolen by LeBron. Lob pass to George. And stolen by Leonard. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Now, here is Artest. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. A 3 from Leonard. They get it again. And so George will bring it up for New York. LeBron outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Warriors leading by 6. Now Leonard. He's got 8. It's stolen by Anthony. To stop the drought, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Got a piece of it. Now, here is Artest. No scoring in this one. Artest with the screen on LeBron. Hayes, bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Knicks trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the shot is good.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Anthony's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Outside Artest. Davis against Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And here is James. New York moving the ball around. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Anthony. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Seconds left in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Knicks trail by 6. Davis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Anthony. And it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
No foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Leonard.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
George passes to Carmelo. Fires it up. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Warriors lead 18-14.
Here's Artest. Still without a basket. Nowitzki, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James, the bounce pass. Anthony, and the jumper falls for him.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
The Warriors leading. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Davis. He nails it. And we're tied up. Davis has got 6.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Leonard looking around. And stolen by LeBron. To the inside. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Artest against Anthony. Outside Artest. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Weston Nowitzki. Leonard kicks to Hayes. Now, here is Artest. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. New York with the ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Down low. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony down low. Covered by Artest. And that one drops. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Weston Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by New York.
James against Leonard. Anthony with the screen on Leonard. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
James, the bounce pass. By LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Leonard inside. Working on George. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Leonard. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Anthony. Davis with a screen on Artest. Outside, Davis, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Artest. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One shot.
And it's tied up with that one. LeBron with it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game in New York. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Nowitzki is out there with Artest. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Hayes. And it's Mourning in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Artest. Paul George missing from long range. Outside Artest. Clock at 6. To the middle. And stolen by James. Anthony down low. Covered by Artest. That one goes. Count it. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Hayes after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And it's Leonard missing. Here's George. He's tightly guarded. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Warriors trail. Pass to Artest. Nowitzki dishes to Hayes. Leonard sets a screen for Hayes. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Outside, Davis. Artest against George. Pass to Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Carmelo Anthony at the line, 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Allie, thank you so much. George against Leonard. Nowitzki outside. Outside Leonard. Pocket 4. And get the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Anthony. Here's George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Cleared away by George. And it's the Nets with the ball. James outside. Deflects the pass. Leonard against George. Nowitzki outside. George against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Oh, LeBron does it again.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Artest against Anthony.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First team foul. Kawhi Leonard at the line to shoot 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. So he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Leonard against LeBron.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Second team foul. LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Now Leonard. Count it.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Davis. It's James. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
LeBron James at the line. One shot.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. And it's Golden State's ball. 9-point game. Cleared away by James. So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Pascal Siakam out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's James. Now here's Curry. James inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's the three. James can't get it to go. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Spurs. It's Sarr, high post, working on Siakam. SGA surveying the D. Into the lane, and the shot goes down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander is so assertive on the drive, confident at finishing through contact.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the future is looking bright for the Spurs. On and off the court, they pledged over $1 billion for a new arena and surrounding civic improvements in downtown San Antonio. I'm told nothing with the project has been finalized just yet, but clearly the Spurs are looking to help finance a new state-of-the-art arena in the near future, around Victor Wembanyama, no less.
A great organization. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's Siakam, stolen by Jones. Here we go. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James finds Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Some solid defense from James. Curry passes to Siakam. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
SGA against Anunoby. SGA passes to Sarr. Now here's Duren. Leonard finds some space. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. From the wing, basket counts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
San Antonio with the ball after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Duren with a screen on James. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. James outside. Over Leonard. Rebound by San Antonio. Jones feels it out. SGA passes to Duren. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard hauled in by Curry. Knicks leading by 3. James outside. The dunk at the buzzer. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Stephen Curry, OG Anunoby out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's James. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the bucket by the Spurs. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Back to SGA from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. James outside. Pass to Siakam. Now Curry. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Now Anunoby. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Duren with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
James against Leonard. Duren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Anunoby. That doesn't go either for SGA.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Curry's shot is off. Sarr with it. Siakam covering. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Curry. And the Knicks miss again. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Sarr. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The free throw drops for Sarr. Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
And Sarr drops them both.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
James against Leonard. James passes to Curry. Can they get it? Tipped.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Pass to Sarr. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 4. Here's James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. And James puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron rising to the challenge. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. We've got Herb Jones. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half. Now here's Jones. Still no points. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Sarr with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. SGA can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Sarr finds Leonard. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, what a finish. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's SGA after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
And a smart play by Gilgeous-Alexander, using the screen to get some daylight.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Sarr. 1 shot.
And that one misses. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Siakam, the pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the ring.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
To the paint. Curran with a steal. Pass to Sarr. Doesn't go that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. Anunoby on the wing. Launches a 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Duren, the pass to Jones. Count it.
Yeah, because Duren is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing, but that's one of his core strengths.
Here's James. 9 points in the game. Outside Curry. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 5 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Leonard against James. Pass to Duren. And here's SGA. 16 feet out. Count that one. SGA's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
James, a screen on SGA. Curry, no good. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Duren. Back to Sarr. On the wing, SGA. Anunoby covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA passes to Duren. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's James. Siakam outside. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Duren with a screen on James. Pass to SGA. Fade away. He can't hit that time. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York, we've got Pascal Siakam. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's OG Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York leading by 3. Siakam, the pass to James. Here's Curry. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
San Antonio shooting about 43% on this one. SGA passes to Sarr, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Anunoby against SGA. Saw a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Now here's Siakam, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Sarr. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And the Spurs lead by 1. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now, here is James. Rebound by San Antonio. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jones. Here's Duran. He's covered by Curry. Doubled by Siakam. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard against James. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Spurs lead by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now, here is James. Outside Siakam from downtown. Jones rips down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Leonard taking him on.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thanks for that, Allie. Curry looking it over. Now Anunoby. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now here's Duran. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And with a steal.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that? Yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Shot clock at 5. Outside Sarr. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. James fires. Another shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Cochran. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard! The triple drop!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Duren pulls it down.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Leonard against James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get the three. So it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
While you seem to pick it up offensively down the stretch, what changed for you?
I just started to knock down shots, got my rhythm going, my teammates found me, and just kept going from there.
It helps when the shots actually go in. Shooters got to keep shooting. Thanks, Kawhi.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.